Welcome in, VOD watchers, to Metal Gear Solid Day 6. We just rescued the White Mamba, aka Eli, and I have a sneaking suspicion that this is a character I know. Liquid. This is a Twitch VOD, so I'll be talking directly to a Twitch chat as well as answering to alerts. If you don't like that, I am so sorry, but please enjoy. We always like to start off with some side quests. Kind of warms me up a little bit for the game for the rest of the day. It just puts me in a good headspace for the game and everything. We're gonna send my girl to scouts.
Please select a deployment point.
Because that's where we're heading off to. And she scouts on the area and will detect enemies. She'll also put people to sleep for me if I ask her to. She's a really good companion. She's the best companion, I would say. There she goes. Alright. Although I do have a wonderful dog and a wonderful horse that help me as well. And I also have a wonderful robot friend with legs. But yeah, we're going off to this little side quest first. I just like to do the side quests first, because the main stuff can be a little hard. People running off in all directions don't see why a bunch of kidnapped victims wouldn't have a better escape strategy. True. But yeah, a lot of the main quests can be a bit tilting. So it's nice to start with something that's a little bit, you know, simpler. Oh, we already have people sleeping. Oh, cool, because it's nighttime.
Detected.
Love that.
The map has been updated.
Know your rights, you know? Sorry, I'm stretching my back. Alright. Oh, he saw me, I think.
The map has been updated.
Alright, she's got her shotguns. I mean, not shotgun, her sniper. Honestly, she could trank. Why not? Did she miss? She missed.
Fire.
She's definitely not hitting these guys. She's definitely... Why does she never miss when it's lethal, but she's missing with this one? Oh. That was weird. I'm just taking over the camp. It's just easier.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I hope she tranquilizes everyone.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm trying. There's more behind me? Wait, how much bigger was this base than I thought? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I didn't know I was walking right face first into a... Can she do her job? I didn't know I was walking face first into a budging sniper. That hurt my face. Good night, Lissa. Yeah, they don't have helmets, so...
You gotta extract him.
They all have hats on. I was clotheslined by a bullet.
Clouds approaching.
I'm looking forward to any games coming out. Good question.
Leave the rest to us.
I'm looking forward to the new Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. I've always loved Resident Evil.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm looking forward to the new Fatal Frame remake. I'm looking forward to
Roger that.
the new game by the developers of Little Nightmares Reanimal.
Side ops list
I'm looking forward to
updated.
playing Dispatch on Thursday.
Extraction
I
arrived
am
at Mother Base.
looking forward to a lot of things, to be honest. Black Ops. Not really. Yeah. Black Ops. For sure. Where is this dude? He's built different. Okie dokies. Wandering Mother Base Soldier. Do I try to do it?
Marker placed.
This is like giga hiking to the fudging max. Like, how did this guy get onto the top of this freaking mountain? If I ran all this way and he's not even here, or I didn't even go the right way, that is downright diabolical. Diabolical, I say. How did he even end up over here, dude?
Caution, rain approaching.
Rain? Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait.
Enemy presence
Oh my god, we did
detected.
it.
The map
We
has
are
been
in the right
updated.
area. Oh my god, I could cry. I could cry 1,000 tears. That's him. Oh my gosh, I could cry an infinite amount of tears. We freaking did it. That run was worth it. Oh my gosh, that breathing is, that was amazing, guys. We did it. We're starting off strong. We got another one, baby. Let's freaking go. Come back to mama. AKA Big Boss.
Boss? Is it really you? I never believed you were dead. What?
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Completed.
Bring him home, boss.
Bring him home, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Bring him
Base.
home, boss. Alright, we did 2 side quests. Bueno. I one day heard the squeak in Snake's shoes, and I've never been able to unhear it. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squish, 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 squish. So I'm gonna go do a main quest now. Yay! You know, gotta do some homework at the start of every stream before we get some juicy story. Good luck laying down, Warden. I like how rhythmic his breathing is. It's just as it should be when running. Perfectly even. He's a super soldier. Also, look!
Weather will clear shortly.
Bloody friend. We're gonna start a main quest. A group of child soldiers who've broken away from the Mbel rebels have abducted their XO. Extract both the child soldiers commander and their XO. Also, I hope you've been doing well, List. Okay, you should eventually do a tier list video after you've all done with the series for YouTube. A tier list video? I wouldn't be able to tier list them. I love them all for different reasons. It would be too hard. I've been playing Parasite Eve, it's so good. Oh, Parasite Eve is great. I love Parasite Eve. I only started it and obviously finish it, but it's great and I would like to finish it.
Mission accepted.
All right, here we go. So we're gonna rescue some kids. She's got... Let's make her normal fit, because like I don't want to scare the children. And she's got the trank gun, so she can come with us. And I think we're good to go. We'll bring a car. We're gonna try our best to save these kids, okay? Let's go at night.
Deploying.
Always best to go at night to save the children. Portable Ops is great since you can collect important characters as opposed to Peace Walker's plain mass soldiers. Oh, that's cool. It's just that Peace Walker's so fun. Whiskey Breath, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Whiskey. Episode 25. Aim true, ye vengeful. Main story, chat. Here we go.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mamba militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Okie dokie. We're not gonna hurt the children. I got this one on Amazon Mini. It was a bit expensive, even though it's literally just like a fudging tie. But I just looked up like bow tie choker, and it was like $7. I know. This for $7 is crazy. You could probably like... Oopsie.
Be careful down there, boss.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It literally is just like a rip. Like, it's like a shoelace. So you could probably just like find something cheaper, but $7. It was on Amazon. Pink bow tie choker. $7 shoelace is crazy. I know, dingus. But I wanted it, and I thought it looked cute. And I think it's a nice little like subtle choker instead of like the other chokers I own. So I bought it, and I don't regret it. No buyer's remorse here. But yeah, Amazon bow tie choker. That's what they're called. Thank you for the follow. You pick your own fixins. Oh, I gotta scout out my girl. Okay, so if you don't scout her out,
a deployment point.
she don't know where to go. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, my logo gram is on everything. Look, it's on the car. It's on my shoulder. It's so cool. Big Snake is Big Snake. Big Boss, he is a big snake. Is representing me.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
I don't need to do that. I have quiet with me, sir. Thanks, Warden. Searched on Amazon for bow tie choker, but couldn't find anything. Bow tie. Like B-O-W. Pink shoelaces are over $20 even before the tips being metal, so I think that choker wasn't a bad deal. No. Alright, I'm bringing my car a little close. Thank you for the bit, shoelace.
The map has been updated.
These kids are moving.
You have arrived at your destination.
We're gonna save all the kids. We gotta save the kids, chat. That's him?
Updated.
Dude, that's already him. We're gonna save all of them. We're saving them. We're saving them. Don't get the wrong idea. We're saving them, okay? Okay. You don't understand. This is how you have to do it. I promise. Putting him in my car. Don't. Listen. This is actually saving.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
It's
The
not a
map
white
has
van.
been updated.
It's my own little Jeep.
Another group of child soldiers.
Yes.
No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Alright, I need one more kid to fit the car.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, I can't see.
Another child soldier
Oh,
has entered
shout
the
out to
village.
Quiet for putting him to bed.
Patrol.
She's good
Looks
with
like they
kids.
had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch
Sorry, kid. I'm saving him. You don't understand. We're bringing him home.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too.
I'm gonna
There's
grab
no way
him.
he can
Don't
stand the
worry.
shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
The map has been updated.
All right, and then put him here, and then we're gonna Fulton this whole car. All right, guys, we'll see you at home. Stay safe. And we're gonna order another car.
All right. Now you just need to extract the General's number 2.
All right.
Enemy
Vehicle.
presence detected. The map has police supplies
Right here.
requested.
All right, safe. I didn't mean to make you scream in terror. That's so terrible of me. Sorry, kid. All right, we're gonna take. There's another one. Oh my gosh, it's too dark out. I can't see. You guys are so tiny. You could hide in the bushes. They're literally in the damn bush. Like you can't even see all the children. I'm like looking at eye level. I'm not even like seeing all of the tiny little
The
heads.
map has been updated.
Where's that car that I just... Is this it? No, this is not the car I took. I think this is a different car, but I'll just use it anyway. Huge. Is this another kid? Oh,
Enemy
sleepy.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
They're not kids anymore. They're soldiers. You're liberating them and returning them back to being kids. And soldiers. They'll probably stay soldiers when they're with Big Boss. I'm not gonna lie. Big Boss is like, sick. More recruits. Kaz would be like, no. But Big Boss would be like, hell yeah. And they eat less. Let's freaking go. Good for the budget. I don't think he would actually think that, but I'm just joking. Oh my god. How many? Do you want to ride in the car with a bunch of kids?
The General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Can't Fulton them, but you can slam them on their face. Hi, Guillotine Joe. All right. I'll see you guys on the upside. Flip side. All right, another car up there.
The map has been updated.
So far, we've done 2 cars. I don't know how many kids it is, but I want to save the rest of the kids at this whole
He's
camp.
coming too.
So
Roger
you
that.
can't Fulton kids because they're too tiny. So I cheat by putting them in cars. And then Fultoning the car. And I saved them. I love cheating. Better choke slam him to make sure he's safe, for real. Yes. Yes. You can Fulton a malnourished dog. I guess they don't care about the dog.
The map has been updated.
Fire! Fire!
It can't be good for their little heads. Like, it really can't.
Guard post captured.
To get the fudging
Please
shot,
supplies
the
requested.
trank shot right in their temple like that. Oh, did I already Fulton it? W's, yeah. thought I had one more spot. Okay. Anyway, let me pile all the kids in this pile over here. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any more kids over here that I got?
Vehicle drop complete.
Anyone in here still? Materials. Okay. I have 5 over here. Let's pile some in. Oh, there's a guy over there. I do see how a tranq dart launched out of a sniper is less dangerous than a balloon ride. It's a shame you just dump all of them onto one truck. You can't just dump all of them. I know. I wish you could do more, but 3 I think is the max. Because then there's the other truck, the bigger truck is only 2-seater. And then the tank I think is just... So I think 3 is the most. Unless there's a bigger car that I have already, but I don't think there is. Like this truck is only 2-seater.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I wish we can get a
Please
bus. That would be
select
sick.
drop supplies requested.
Okay, so we got 2 more kids over here. Are there any more kids? Is the question.
Vehicle drop complete.
So did this guy not get bolted with the truck? Did he like fall out? I guess you have to save him with the helicopter. I think he fell out of the car. Which is kind of funny. We're saving all of the children. I will say this is probably my favorite kinds of missions. Putting all these kids in the car, it's funny and I like it. I'm gonna try it in real life. I'm joking. I'm gonna try again with this guy because I might as well. And if he falls out again, I'll just find him. I'll get the helicopter. I think he is gonna fall out again. I'm sorry, kid. And then I'm gonna start just like shooting, like going like crazy with it. I can understand your will of saving these children after the infamous mission. He does fall out. Oh my god, that's so funny. The kids don't fall out. That's insane. Alright. Let's see. Let me just like start shooting
He's coming too.
and alert the
Roger
camp
that.
in case there's any more kids left.
Development project has
I
been
think I
added.
got them all. I do really think that. But I thought I got them all last time and I didn't, so I'm like kind of paranoid. Alright, dude, you're coming with me.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I think we can do it if we tried. If only you'll say you're mine. Na 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 caked up psycho was roaming around shooting into the sky might just hide under a table. Well, they're soldiers. They're not gonna hide.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
P-Quad.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
We did it!
Gaining altitude.
Let's see how many kids we took. If we didn't find all of them, I'm gonna be shocked. Because I tried to find them all.
Approaching.
I miss Morpho. Same.
Departing.
Departing. Alright, chat. Let's see if we get a cool cutscene or if that was just like,
Extraction arrived
Flawless
at
work.
Mother Base.
You never cease to amaze, boss.
You're welcome. I am
All right,
amazing.
Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
I got an A! Ta-da! A. Yay! A! Okay.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Damn, okay. A+.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill.
Huh?
At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it.
Like what we saw at the hospital?
I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Like what we saw at the hospital, Jack? Is it COVID? Did Kojima know about COVID? Oh my god, me and Megan Badger did the same joke at the same time. We're not funny.
Mission
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before?
The
The
hospital.
bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
Okay.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection.
Okay.
From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them, and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
I'm not a doctor. I don't know. How do you even know this guy's sick?
Clouds approaching.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Okay. This is all so much. Anyways, thank you for the 3 months placeholder. Hi, placeholder. Thank you so much. And welcome in, Reaper. I really appreciate the kind words about our community in my stream. Thank you, Reaper of your soul. Thank you. Sorry, I was listening to all the dialogue, but I'm not a doctor. Hello, Zimmer. I don't know how I'm going to figure out. You can figure it out. Thank you. We'll have to just try our best. Hello, Demon Animator. We will have to just try our very best. If anyone even looks at me funny, honestly, I'm sending them all to quarantine.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the bile.
Somebody call Umbrella because they're stealing their shtick. What is this? Resident Evil?
Logical weapons convention, but it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine.
Sounds like Skullface is gonna be taking Umbrella out of business.
Parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how did the yellow cake and walker gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
Hi, Rankit. Hi, oh my. Skullface is Wesker in another life.
Remember before,
Hi, Eggyo.
when Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth.
Oh, yeah.
He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us?
That's what I was thinking.
The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know.
I agree.
But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Stand down. Welcome back, Jock. I agree with Ocelot. I think Ocelot is cooking here. That beloved Quiet has a way of detecting it and saw the infection. I believe that as well. I think he's right. Kaz, unfortunate, is like, no, she's the culprit. And then when he's like, wait, she might not be, he's like, well, we still can't trust her. He's just gonna be like that with her every time, which is very silly, but, you know, he's scarred. So, you know, it is what it is for him. He's too far gone. But hi, Bill Murray. Welcome in, Bill Murray. Did you see we got new emotes? Check it out. We got yap, huh, tug, yump, rage, party, no thanks, and classic. Whoa! Alright, let's see if we have any more deployment we can do.
Please select a mission.
No. Alright. And then let's do some... What is this? Oh, this is the... I don't want anything to do with it. Can we do anything with our base? Intel platform? I need more stuff. We need more stuff.
Commencing platform construction.
All we can do. Alright. And then... let's see what we can do for
Please
Quiet at this
specify a
point. No,
project.
nothing? Horse still has the better battle dress. We'll do it. Why not? And then... we have the money for it.
Specify a project.
Let's see. You get the better water gun. You guys want a water gun? No, we can't. Never mind. I lied. We can't. It's not accessible yet. We need more resources to activate water gun power. I'm such a fool. I should have known. Oh, but this gun we can get a better version of. Definitely. Cool. And then better sniper. Don't really need it. Don't really need it. I would really like a tracking, a honing missile. Oh, this is it. I don't have enough yet for it. Damn. I need a homing missile. Thank you for the hello, cool cam. The sun goes down and the moon goes up. We'll take it. And then shields, I don't really like them. What do I want? Better grenades. And then I want... I don't really use box, but maybe I should start. I use box in the other games. I just haven't had the need to it in this game. Mobility, please. Thank you! And then my sneaking suit is still... Yeah. We need R&D to 3 more levels. Okie dokie, artichoke. Well, I don't gotta like waste money if I really don't want to, you know? I could just place these. That's kind of cool. Alright. And then I'll do the better decoy. Because it's fun. Alright, cool. And then the rest, I will save my money. Hi, Trev.
Boss, someone else has turned symptomatic. The staff member's been moved to quarantine, but at this rate, we're going to lose everybody. Find out what's causing this and quarantine the infected.
Why do I have to do that?
Please specify a project.
We need security devices. But none of them are accessible. Like, we need a better security team. We're only at level 14. We need a better
Please
security
specify
team.
a project.
Oh, that's for online? Oh.
Please
Cringe.
specify a project.
Helicopter! Okay. I'm ready. For the next mission.
Please select a mission.
Hunting down.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker.
Huh?
His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial, like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
We're murdering him. There's no way in hell we're extracting this dick. So you prefer toying with the budget rather than helping sick people? You're a pretty good leader, IRL. So true, unfortunate. Well, now he can get trafficked to the afterlife. Yep. Yep.
Mission accepted.
All of the equipment we selected is still being worked on, so we're just gonna go in, I guess.
Deploying.
All right, let's freaking go. Episode 26, Hunting Down. We're gonna hunt down this dick and we're gonna kill him. We're gonna rip his dick off. And he's no longer gonna be a dick. He's gonna be a nothing.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Nitati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route, find a man.
Let's go.
Be careful down there, boss.
Find the route. Find the man.
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
Clouds approaching.
Okay. Let's go with quiet now. Okie dokie. We gotta find the bad man. Hello, Booch.
Marker placed.
Find the bad man. Track him down. Good night, Moo Cow.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mega base.
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing you.
There's no way. I can't see that.
The mission has been up.
That was a bad start. But that's just because I was a fool.
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
Detected.
Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find a route. Find a man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. That's what...
I suck at this game. Mulligan. Yes, we do that in Magic the Gathering. We mulligan.
Boss.
Hi,
The target
Skittlefoss.
is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find a route. Find a man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
I see an antenna.
Updated. Caution, rain approaching.
I see an antenna, chat. Oh, are you a prisoner? I saved you. Okie doke.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
I don't don't know what you're talking about, Trev, but I'm just gonna keep it pushing, if you don't mind.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't know what conversation you're having, but I
Enemy
think it's with
presence
yourself.
detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, let me collect everything I can in here. Diamonds! Here is the information we needed. I'm just thinking out loud. Respectful, respectable. Hello, Fast Day, welcome in. We got some diamonds. That'll be perfect for the mother piece.
Intel
Picked up an
file.
intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba Camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him.
Updated.
Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba Camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Marker placed.
Gotcha. Let's head out there, chat. Who's looking at me? Oh.
Alles gespannt, das steht hier. Anfangsposition. Alle hierher. Anfangsposition.
It's been a tough night on our craters. What are they doing to you? Have they been killing you?
You gotta extract him.
It'd be fun if you could make jewelry for Snake with the diamonds you can. A little necklace, a little choker for Snake. I think he'd be a choker guy. I hardly know her. Those damn flankers. Oh my god. Year 2077 slur. Okie dokies, artichokies. Hey, there's little goats.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Using that for when the robots take over.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
Boss, the target's getting away.
Updated.
Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry!
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You didn't like the Jeep? Well, I didn't blow it up.
Marker placed.
We blew it up. I don't know where the car is.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So he'll end up here eventually?
You have arrived at your destination.
So eventually the car will reach this point. I think. I don't really know. I'm scared. need a big bazooka.
Supplies requested.
Thanks for the stream, Strict Purple Bear. Hi, Arcadia. Whoa.
Supply drop complete.
I also want a big
Please
car to
select
block the road.
supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
Okay, let me get a big gun. Okay. And then where'd the car? Oh, it's gonna be here. Okay. I'm going to make it like block the road. Okay. And then I'm going to fast forward time. This is my method. I'm gonna come up here, wait. Get my bazooka out and smoke a cigarette. Kojima predicted Amazon Prime.
Sun will rise momentarily. Enemy creep detected. Map history updated.
Bestuurder begeleid. Van defensieve posities en zoek die driver. Uit.
It'll give you a good view of the target's route. I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Alles gespannen, dat zit hier. Wat wordt aangevallen? Alle eenheden beschermen jouw posities.
We're gonna kill them all.
Clouds approaching.
Hi, Grant. killed everyone here. There's more up here. There. Now the Batman has nowhere to run. Hi, Poppy. Now he has nowhere to run. These frickin' inflatable. There. Can I blow this up? I'm gonna try. No? Okay, what about now? Yay!
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now.
Thank
can
you.
designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Thank you, Mr. McNoface. Hello. Thank you for the bid. You can't do this. Alright. And now we can find the man in peace. What the hell? You're still here? How many of you do I have to
Getting
kill?
away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry!
I hear gunshots. Alright, are we good now, Quiet? I think we're good.
Outpost captured.
The mechanical arm is because our arm got cut off for medical stuff. So we were given a mechanical arm so we could still shoot and be a person. You can also go into development and you can level it up, but it honestly just levels up him
Please
mostly.
specify project.
There is a stun you can use on it, but when you're shooting, it's not really the best. You can get precision, mobility. You can also use it as a sonar, but then you can't use all this if you do that. I haven't unlocked the medical thing yet, but yeah, so it has abilities, but it is that way because of a medical reason. How does Ocelot know he's not at the outpost without knowing where the target is?
Development project has been added.
'Cause also that's not Ocelot, that's Kaz. Pretty sure. More dudes.
Analysis complete.
Where are all... Is that him? Oh, there you go. Which one of you are the human trafficker? I don't have any more bullets. When is the human trafficker gonna get here?
Please select a drop point.
Hello, dude,
Supplies
long couch.
requested.
Yeah, it does play into the gameplay, yes. We gotta kill the human trafficker, dude.
Supply drop complete.
I'm waiting here for him because I know he'll eventually get here, but I guess I should go looking, I guess, because maybe I'll wait here forever, huh? Hi, dude, long couch. Welcome in. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 5 for the first time, and it's definitely a challenging game. It's different from the other ones, but I like it. Finally, bullets. And finally, I don't have to listen to you anymore. Okay, let's go. I guess we'll go in this vicinity because there's a guy in that area. That might be the human trafficker. This red arrow.
Analysis complete.
Guess it's not. But he's gotta be with them, right? Are you with the human trafficker? There's a lot of men with you.
Extraction arrived at
Oh no, they're so
prison.
far from me. Are either of you the human trafficker?
Map has been updated.
Boss, the target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that.
I don't know where
outpost.
he even
Hurry.
is, brother.
That's the target.
Oh,
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated.
Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete.
Mission
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
yay! He's dead, as well as all of his friends. Are you the human trafficker? Oh man, my car is cooked. Okay. How do I get out of here? We'll go, Girl. I'm trying to replace the bee. Whatever. Let's just go straight. Anyways, hi Zach. Yes, I'm in Africa. I've actually been in Africa for quite a while. Marker, place. Marker? I hardly know her. These guys. Thank you, Nat. I'll be here all week. Don't you guys love hearing snakes breathing?
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone.
Yes!
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
We did it! We killed the human trafficker! We found it. We got a gerbil! Wait, what does the gerbil look like? That sounds
Extraction
cute.
arrived at Mother
What if I
Base.
want to have a gerbil instead of a chick?
Mission complete. I know we can do better next time.
I don't even want to show you guys. It's because I didn't do what he told me. I just ran around killing everybody, waiting for the human trafficker to show up. This is like the only time I've never gotten this grade before. I've never even gotten an F. I've never gotten a D. I've only ever gotten A, B, a couple S's, maybe one C. E for eviscerate an entire population. Quiet likes that. Cover me, seize cover commands for Quiet are now available. Huge.
Good. You captured it alive.
Oh, I captured those. E for excellent. I put a cage out and a gerbil crawled into it. So, yeah, I guess so.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Uh-oh. Okay. Guess we're gonna have
Please
to go
select a mission.
to... Hello, Calcifer. Guess we're gonna have to go back there. Is there anything in the neighborhood? Where are we at?
Marker
Let's
placed.
go get this. We're getting raided by Bike Man. Hello, Bike Man Raiders. Everyone say hi to the Bike Man Raiders.
Please
Hello.
select supplies requested.
How are you, Bike Man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was The Last Caretaker? I've never heard of this game. This is a new game? Who's gonna complain about a free gerbil? That's what I'm talking about. I'm tired.
Vehicle
Oh,
drop
why?
complete.
Why are you tired? What's wrong? Thank you, Mop, for the follow. I had a bad time on Arc Raiders. You're not the only one. One of my chatters, Epidemic, was just telling me about he had a bad time on Arc Raiders. What's going on with Arc Raiders? Is everyone becoming toxic now? What's going on? Hi, Ovalin. People are getting less friendly.
Development.
Damn, me and Tom haven't played in a minute. That's kind of sucks. We were gonna play again tomorrow. I guess more people are becoming aggressive, like in Katie's games. Yeah. Italic, we're talking about Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders being tough tonight. Did you have a lot of aggressive people in your game, Italic? Oh, okay, it was just the robots. Okay, that's good at least. Damn, that kind of sucks though, like breeding the toxicity, but it always happens in these damn games. It bums me out because I like the sense of community and creativity. Me too. I really think that game is like a really cool like RP experience. I do. I think it's really cool.
Enemy
And I
presence
honestly,
detected.
I don't like
Please select a deployment point.
I don't like PvP games or FPS games at all, and I like that game.
Development complete.
So I would hope it stays somewhat similar to what it started as. That's cool, Bike Man. Gotta go secure the gun.
Buddy has
blueprint.
infiltrated out. The map has enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I've only played the beta and I found it boring. I like it. We teamed up with some guys that took some bots down. Okay, so maybe there's still hope. Well, definitely don't play if you don't like multiplayer shooters. I mean...
Development complete.
Hi, Mop. Welcome in.
The map has been updated.
I just want blueprints. Oh, man. Thank you, Mop. Oh, man. Gotta reset. But thank you for the raid, Bikeman. If you guys haven't followed Bikeman yet, you definitely should go do that. Give him some support. This game is pretty challenging at times, so excuse me for being quiet at moments, but it's really fun, regardless of it being a little hard. Did I send her over there yet? Let me
Please
just double check.
select a deployment. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright.
Has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
I guess the only way in is from that front part. Oh no, this is it.
Development complete.
Cool. I do aim down sights. I do, Sun Maggot. I do. French. Blueprints. Thank you, VRAS, for the... Oh, no, Becky.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
This game is harder than Elden
The map
Ring?
has been updated.
Sure. Oh, I don't have my sniper.
Fire!
Is the blueprints in here? They are! We can ditch this popsicle stand!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And I'll take this guy with me. Push R1! Push. Posh R1.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Posh R1. Blow this clam bake. I don't know, parts of this are hard, but then I remember Malekith. Malekith drove me insane. Elden Ring is easy. What are you talking about? He can technically Fulton himself. As many people in my YouTube comments tell me to do. I got the blueprints. He can technically Fulton himself. Like you can like, there's like a something you can use.
Select a mission.
Er is CFTF, begrijp. Onderzoek die area. Mas play off your hooter. Hey.
Commission accept. The map has been updated.
There's something he can use. Why is it like 1,000 away?
Sun will set shortly. Please
Sorry, hold.
select a mission.
Damn, I have to go so far. It's basically like if you like Fulton him while he's on something, he can get Fultoned or something. Yeah, but I don't use it because I don't know. Like, I just don't want to, I guess. Also, I didn't discover it myself, so kind of, I don't know. I don't like doing things I don't discover myself, typically. It sounds like an insult. What does? Oh, go Fulton yourself? Oh. Is that why Bikeman said harsh? Okie dokies, artichokies. We're going to the next mission. Mission number 27. I have no idea how long this game is.
Boss,
Cheers. Hi, Unbearable. Thank you for the stream. Oh. Thank you for the 13 months. I didn't know it was 13 months. Thank you. That's a year and a month. Hi, Unbearable. Thanks for subscribing.
the staff members been
Oh,
moved
thank
to
you, Warden,
quarantine, but at this rate,
for the
we're going to
posture
lose
check.
everybody.
Enjoy your ad reviewing and your new emotes. We got new emotes.
And quarantine the infected.
We got new ones. Look, Unbearable. I don't know if you saw this. Ta-da! They're cute. Yes, the resource container. That's what it is. Yeah. I didn't call it a glitch. Yay, I'm glad you like it. That's my favorite. That one is my favorite. Smoking one is funny. It's great. They're all really good. Yump is great too. That's another favorite.
Enemy presence detected.
My headache's gone away for now. Yay! Huge, Warden, huge. I'm glad you guys like them. Hi, Zelnira. What have you missed? Right now we're about to go and save one of our intel unit members who has information on the epidemic breaking out at the mother base. So we gotta go help him out so he can get us our information we need. Because there is a pandemic breaking out at the mother base.
Enemy presence detected.
What's the difference between a pandemic and an epidemic? Intel unit members? I totally heard that wrong. What do you... Incel unit members? Yeah, all the ones who really hate quiet and think she needs to go into the kitchen. My incel unit members. Hi, John Quill. Pandemic is global. Oh. Okay, so it's not a pandemic, it's an epidemic. But still. It's bad. I gotta get on the road and drive up there, huh?
Marker placed.
It's a pandemic because Mother Base is our world. Aww. Epidemic is regional, pandemic is global. So yes, it is an epidemic and it's on our Mother Base and it sucks. And we want it to stop and go away. So in order to do that, we need to get information on it. It might be a biowarfare type deal, like Resident Evil type, infection type B. the road yet? I think this is the road. Nice! I slam the door. I hit ignore. I say no, 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 no. I got your bluff. Tell you to never talk. Oh. Cooties.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's start the mission. Let's rescue this intel dude. Here we go. Are you gonna get the Royal Edition of Kingdom Come? Probably not. I already own the game. Episode 27, Root Cause. We're gonna find out how this illness began.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base.
Okay.
The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine.
Okay.
Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Okay. Did I play Sekiro? Yes. I played Sekiro. I recorded the whole thing, and I have all of it. But I never edited the video, but I have all the footage. This is from like 2-3 years ago. So it's gonna be scuffed footage, but yeah. I played Sekiro.
The map has been updated. Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
Dom is talking. I don't know to who will, but I hear him. Oh yeah, yes. There is footage of me playing Sekiro, and it's unfortunate to look at, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's always getting captured in this game, like it's a bodily function. Yep. This is war. There's prisoners of war, Bike Man. You see the bodies at the hospital already? Yeah, that was in the mission called Voices, and that is in the VOD from yesterday. Slam the door. Hit ignore. Saying no, 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 no more. Gotcha block. Excited to never talk. I feel so much lighter like a feather with you off my
Check
mind.
the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is my friend with me?
Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. The map
Oh,
has
her
been
music video?
updated.
Or the Sekiro video? Oh yeah, I don't know the words. Oh, sorry, Josh. I'm using Sabrina Carpenter right now in
Enemy
Fortnite.
presence
Oh
detected.
no!
The map
You
has
can't
been
get cooked as
updated.
Sabrina. She's an icon. You're not allowed to be getting cooked as Sabrina. You gotta get good if you're gonna use her. Oh my gosh, Jock, that happens. Some days there's just tired days. Oh my god, he just fainted. What the WTF?
Has been updated.
He fainted too. What the F? And now I fainted. Ah! What just happened? Is that us? Is that our guy?
blood trail. He got out on his own. Where is he now?
Our
The
intel
map
guy
has
got
been updated. The map has been updated.
all these missions are starting to get really scary.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Will he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
That's weird. How did he escape on his own? And why is he no longer...
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Please select a deployment point.
Can't see. Oh! Oh my god, it does. Thanks for that, Kojima. That was a bad crash. That doesn't look like he just crashed the car. That looks like he got blown up. This is weird. Not usual. Hello?
You have arrived at your destination.
Intel guy, are you good?
Has to be around there somewhere.
Map has been updated.
That's the target. He's still breathing. Nice find. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
That was weird.
The map enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Is he bad? I don't know.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
I'm scared. I'm sorry I'm so quiet. I'm really scared.
Detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived.
Here's my helicopter.
Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter
Go, go,
has
go.
arrived.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. We're almost out. Oh, hold on.
Helicopter has arrived.
I'm here.
Enemy craft detected.
I'm here. Lower it.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission
That was a
complete,
weird
boss.
mission. Huh. Oh, quiet. What the hell? Why would he try to get out by himself? That was a strange mission.
Departing.
But we did it. Claps, I guess. I feel like I got an A on that. I think I got an A.
And the target's
I
safe.
think I did a good job on that
Time to
one.
figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Yeah, she jump scares me every time. I'm like, is that a fudging enemy jumping onto the ship? No, it's just quiet. I think I got an A.
The map has been updated.
Let's see.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Thank you, Bike Man, for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bike Man.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Hey! He got my hopes up a little bit when he said exceptional. I thought he was gonna give me an S. I was kind of like, exceptional? But no. But that's okay. That's okay. A is still good. A is still... From an E to an A. I don't know what the hell. You know, when you actually follow the rules...
Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Alright, let's go meet Code Talker. Hi, Rub. How are you? Hi, Tommy.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Okie dokie, I choky. Code Talker gonna tell you how to get 99 lives in all the Nintendo games.
Please specify
Apparently,
project.
you used to have to call, like, on the phone to get assistance in video games. People who are telling me about it at Fast 50. Like, that's how video games used to work. Isn't that interesting? Apparently it was expensive. I was alive for that. I did that all the time. Wait, you guys did that? It's crazy. People were telling me they would like sneak it so their parents wouldn't find out, but then like they get in trouble because it was expensive. It was a 900 number. Damn. I remember having cheat code books. I didn't read any of them. I just fudging struggled. You missed out on when the internet used the phone bill and I got in trouble for an $800 phone bill once? What the hell? How does that happen?
Please specify a project.
There's a video of the helpers working on YouTube. It's quite cute. Oh, that's cute. Thanks for the follow, Crown Reaper. Hi, Crown Reaper. Dad came to save the day when the game was too hard. Yeah. Or my sisters. Stayed online too long.
Please select a mission.
Code Talker. Make contact with and extract Code Talker, the old man who knows how to treat the pathogen affecting Mother Base. In addition to the local PF guarding the mansion where he is located, an unidentified force has been observed operating in the area.
Mission accepted.
Oh, your brother was mean? That's sad. I'm so sorry. I vividly remember writing down video game codes on a piece of art on a piece of paper at school because we didn't have a PC. Oh wow. Hi Thug. Interesting.
Deploying.
You're actually really far in this game now? Really? Oh god, okay, don't tell me how far, I guess. I'm a little nervous if I'm actually that far. It's kind of crazy. I saw this thing with Tom Green talking about doing live streaming in the early 2000s. Episode 28, Code Talker. Here we go. We're gonna go find this doctor.
Make contact with the old man known as Code Talker.
I don't know if he's a doctor, if he's just an old man with knowledge.
According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it.
Okay.
You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research.
Say bye to Bike Man.
This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Alright, let's extract the Code Talker. Let's make them go.
The map has been updated.
How did that happen?
Be careful down there, boss.
Development project has been added. Please select a deployment point.
This mission is very hard. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to lock in. I like your hairpins. Thanks! They're little hearts. I have one on this side too, but this side looks weird because it's like lumpy. I don't know. It's like a little hair pimple. I messed up this side, but don't look. You can't see it. She needs to dress like that to breathe, Hinata. She can't breathe otherwise. She breathes through her skin.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Uh-oh. Is this another mission where it's like, quiet, too quiet? Quiet is a nightmare for HR.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, no. I don't want to fight any more mist dudes. I know why it's hard now. I don't like it. Thank you for the follow, Spooky. No, chat, no. No, no. I hate you, motherfuckers. Wait, what? You guys have boobs. And butts. Are they naked? They're not wearing bodysuits. That's their skin color. Oh my god, they're little quiet girls. They're her girl squad. Okay, a hottie girl group has to cosplay those baddies. Come on.
Is that? Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
What we're not gonna do is not give my sniper, Quiet, a lethal weapon for this. We need lethal. And I need better guns. Now that I know what's going on here.
Boss,
Hi,
about
Ryan.
Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again.
The kid?
If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Wait, go another round with the kid? There's no way.
Please
Really?
select a mission.
How do I land then?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Let's go beat the kid up. Let's go beat up Liquid. I know it's Liquid. It's gotta be Liquid because how would Liquid have a peak Miller impression if he didn't spend his childhood with Kazuhira Miller? Kinda effed up that he murders Kazuhira Miller, but whatever. Liquid! We'll go back to that girl boss fight momentarily. We gotta go beat up a child. We'll go beat women after we beat a kid. Like, I don't know. Like, what's this is like, I don't really, Kojima. What else do you want me to say? Like, this is not my wholesome streamer. Beating up children for 6 hours straight is gonna be the VOD name. Literally, I don't know what else to say. It's Kojima's game. It's Kojima's world. I'm just living in it. Oh jeez. All right, where's the kid? You're dead! You're a fudging dweeb. You dweeb! Where are you, Tot? Tiny Tot. Mother effing, mother fricker. Mother fudging! Can I throw a grenade at him? Can I throw a bomb at him? One of these things is not fair. Yeah, did anyone tell Eli about the time paradox? Good question. I really wish that stun grenade didn't do nothing, didn't do it to me too.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Where is the dweeb? The frick? Supposed to be a non-lethal fight, you idiot! This freaking kid. He's got a machete? What the fuck? Chainsaw? What the hell is that? No, I'm just fudging blind. I don't. What the fudge? Open the schools. He hates me. And I wish you were never born. Liquid. That's gotta be liquid. I'm just saying it now.
Has that brat finally accepted that he lost?
I hope so.
Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Has been added.
Obedience. No way. That kid wouldn't know how to be obedient if it hit him on the side of the head. All my homies hate kids. That's crazy. I'm surprised he's still alive after getting shot with so many tranks. Dude, that's what I said.
Welcome home.
Get away from me! You're sick! Liquid doesn't even sound like a word anymore after experiencing peak gear solid. Liquid. Alright, let's go back on that mission now.
Please
shall we?
select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
You're so cool.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright. Katie's absolute hatred of compliments from her soldier. Well, they could be sick. What am I gonna do, you know?
This is B-Quad.
Alright, yeah, back to the woman boss. The women, multiple women boss, bald women with beautiful butts. Does Eli have a British accent? Yes. No one ever talks about Solidus. Who?
Gaining altitude.
Yeah. Lane. Solidus is lane. You get away from me, you sick. Yep. Your soldiers start sweating every time they see you arrive in the chopper. They know they're in for a tossing. They like it. They thank me every time. Alright, quiet. It's time to lock in. We gotta beat some ladies up. They're stealing your fashion sense. So, you know, who wore it better? Lethal Edition. So ironic since Solidus wanted to be remembered on Metal Gear Solid 2, but literally is forgotten. Oh, Solidus. Go use your tentacle arms on someone else. Someone who cares. We don't.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
I don't know why I said that. I'm ready, boss. Thank you, boss.
Heading to Central Africa.
Fashion thieves are not allowed. We need the best we can get here. It's lethal time, baby. Hopefully we're gonna look like this by the end of the fight.
Deploying.
Sorry, Jock. Can we get her some pants or like something? No, she'll die. She breathed through her skin. I have to pee really, really, really bad. Like, I'm bursting at the seams.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker.
Oh, jeez, I got a
According
bit.
to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the
Thank you for the
epidemic
follow.
is and how to treat it.
Thank you,
You'll
thank
find him in
you.
a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research.
Did she arrive at Mother Base with
Information
quiet
came at a
while
heavy
it's
price.
raining yet?
And you convince security on site
No.
is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, Extract him to Mother Base.
Is she an alien robot or something else? She's just quiet. That's just her. I have to pay.
Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
The map has been updated.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Hi, Dudum. Thanks, Ned. Booby!
Is that... Boss, it's the Skulls.
It's girls.
So Cypher is behind this.
Girls. 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 I went the wrong way. I've never seen a girl before. Hi, Marky. Hi, Seabone. I've already seen it, Ted. Hi, BC Dower. Girls, girls, girls. You like girls in cars. Girls, girls.
Sniper, where are they?
I should have brought a sniper out.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
What hit you? The weight of my responsibilities. Good night, Foco Fish.
Have a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are doing.
Police supplies
We are
requested.
doing Arc Raiders tomorrow on stream. As like a chill stream. 4 quiets, streamlined aerodynamic through lack of hair seems unfair.
Supply drop complete.
You're right. Am I gonna be able to do this? I don't know. Slam the door. Hit ignore. Oh no, I got hit in the head. I did beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear! Never heard of that song? I feel so much lighter like a feather with
Is that...
my...
Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper, where are they?
Yes, Queen.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next.
Oh my god,
Stay
they're a
on
little
your guard.
quiet. Alright, my bangs are like little quiet. Hello, Ricky. No. Oh, I thought she would stop aiming.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Hi, oh no, the gamer.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You pooped yourself on this mission? The hell? Why didn't you go to the bathroom? I'm leaning back a little bit because I'm a little sleepy. I didn't get much sleep. I went to bed at 1:30 p.m. Alright, let's go. I'm sludging.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper! Where are they? You see that? Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. You can't mark them. There's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
I'm locked in. Did two hit me at once?
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
This is gonna be hard. Good night, super cool. This gonna be hard.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Please select supplies requested.
Thanks for the follow, Rakeem. Hi, Rakeem. Hello, Zorb. Thank you, Zorb.
Supply drop complete.
That was gruesome. locked in. It really was. When I played Metal Gear Solid Delta, I was really bad at all the stealth. Like, it would frustrate me. I mean, I was really bad at, like, oh. I'm still kind of bad.
Into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no Sniper, where are they?
Only 4 of them. We only need to cook 4 of them.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Well, she killed one of the girls. That's good.
Buddy departing area of operations.
We got 2 down. Two down. It might be 3. No, I think it's only 2. be one left. No, there's two. Behind that tree again. There, but my thing won't read her. What the hell? Why did she do that? This one's the hardest one. I don't see her. I'll have to move up. But I gotta get rid of this one first. She's like shooting from the air. Like last one. She's not real. This last one's invisible. Hi, Karanka. Oh my gosh, everyone's had a Karanka, our emo artist. Of course, you are an artist. You're amazing. We love the new emotes. They're so good. They are so good. Everyone loves them. Everyone keeps using them. Everyone loves the party one and the tuck one. They love all of them. The yup one, they love them. They're so good. Thank you so much. Everyone show Karanka your favorite emote that she just made the latest badge. Thank you so much, Karanka. They're literally so good, so cute. And I actually made them alerts too. They're really cute. They're really great. They're just the best. Thank you so much. They're so fun. We love them. Yes, look, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you alert. Look, it's really cute. I'll show you one of the sub alerts, okay? Oh, there you go. He's a little talking guy. Thank you. And they just pop up in the corner. They're really cute. That one's a long one because it's usually people send TTS with that. So that's why it's the Yap one. But look, this is the little sub one. How cute. Amazing. I literally love them. Thank you so much. It's the perfect alerts. Thank you so much, Karanka. I think I killed them all. I think that last one was invisible and I got it, which is insane. But, hell yeah, I guess. Oh no, she's still alive. Thank you for gifting a sub to Karunka Potato. Yeah, I like how clean it looks. Like, it's perfect. I don't like the wiggly words. I don't know how to get rid of that, but the rest is really cute. Okay, no, she's still alive as well. Okay. Twitchy, thank you for the stream streak. Hi, Twitchy.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
Ah! Oh my god, bro. My first attempt was like, okay, like run through the woods, but that wasn't a good idea. So, but thank you for giving us up to Karunka so now she can use the emote she made. Yay! She's amazing, and I'm so grateful to have someone be so wonderful and awesome, and it's really, really exciting, guys. So, thank you, Karunka. Can I take her? Well, why does some of them jump away and some of them stay on the ground? Sound like my kitty alarm clock.
Enemy
Hi, David.
detected.
Good morning.
The map has been updated.
Okay, we killed the baddies. Oh, I'm so happy. That was actually kind of fun. I didn't think that was hard. I thought that was really fun. I thought that was like my favorite fight in the game so far. That was more fun than Quiet's fight, because Quiet was just one sniper. That was fun. You can't just steal the woman. Well, can I?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Listen, Juggernaut, listen. It's for good reason. We still gotta go pick up the doctor.
Alle troepen, dit is CFD. Onze activiteit met die bosman. Ons is onder de aanval. Alle eenheden op gereedheid. Uit.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Thank you, Hinata's Wish, for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Moo-Moo's in chat for Hinata. Thank you so much for the primer. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your sub. Can I get my buddy back? Or...
Plant expansion complete. Please dispatch requested.
Yay, Hinata. You're now a Moo-Moo, so enjoy it. Yeah, the music was cool. I liked doing the fight at night. I liked that fight. I thought it was really cool. I didn't have any issues with that. Like, if you stay and actually treat it like a boss fight, it works. It's good. It's really fun. Thank you for the hello, First Evil. Welcome in. All right, let's go. We gotta go get that old man. Whoever that is. Oh my god, my dog.
Buddy has arrived.
Come on, Dee
The
Dee.
map has been updated.
Get up to me, Dee Dee. Yay! Dee Dee!
Good.
Yay, Dee Dee!
Good.
Thank you for sharing. I think you belong on a different chat than this one. But thank you for sharing. You can cook that person, but thank you for sharing. It just kept getting crazier. Hi, Kai. Anyway.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
There we go. Damn.
Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him.
Damn it. Dang helmet. I need
Plant expansion complete.
I need my dog.
Please select
Because I
a
need
drop
someone
point.
to help me. And I need
Please dispatch requested.
something. I need something. Grim, thank you for the bits. Yay! I'm so glad you're loving them. Yay! Thank you, Grim. Thank you. The Okitty Yump is so good. So good. So good. Hi, Bite. Dude, they're so cute. Like, I'm obsessed. I've always wanted to be obsessed with, like, my emotes, and now I'm like, oh my god, they're all so cute. Like, I love them all. Thank you, Dreamer.
Buddy has arrived.
You're just so cute, and I love them.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion.
Of course they know about the battle. It was iconic.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you, DJ. I like fighting the snipers. It's fun. Thank you for the bit. TTS broken? TTS broken. What the heck? I fully agree with Grim. They're the best. Thank you, Warden, for the TTS. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, I don't know why it didn't work. Grim is hacking it. Grim is hacking the TTS. It's only working for him. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Grim. That's terrible. What the heck? You're robbing people, Grim. God, the shields are terrible. Party. Cute. TTS has always been British. Silly.
They're with the Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location. iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Go!
I probably should have extracted him, but I just didn't think to. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is now.
Coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I know, Jog. It makes me laugh. How do we wake this guy up?
Speak.
We know where to find the target.
Where are your
Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.
Good. Good.
Alright, let's go. Other side.
Placed.
You gotta extract him.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm so scared. I'm scared. No.
Alles geht weiter, das steht hier. Und es ist voller Kontakt mit zwei anderen gemacht. Alle Gelehrten bereit zum Anfall. Negatief. Onze drugs extra niet. Jij is op jouw eier. Uit.
I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm so quiet. I'm so scared.
There's down to three. Ons is onder heel erg geschoten.
Weather will clear shortly.
Door.
Did I do it?
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Besmet laatste punt van contact. Oor. De CP begrijpt. Doe die onderzoek. Maar wees bezichtig. Uit.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Hold.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
We just gotta wait until the smoke's off of us. I don't think they saw us come down here, so I think we're okay. God, I'm so nervous. I feel like I did a good job. I know I got caught that last part, but I feel like I did a good job, honestly. I think we're good.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Hi, Lost Kid.
enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Okay, we'll just wait here for like 5 years, I guess. Alright, well, anyways, what do you guys like? What's your favorite food? Hi, more Gothic. Welcome in. Yes, not sure why that one dude alerted the whole base. Anyway, he said contact, and that alerted the whole base. Unfortunately. Chicken nuggets, jerk chicken. Ooh. Olive Garden. Thank you, Nightbox. There was hella people. Chimichangas? Ooh. Tacos are good. Spaghetti is yummy. Talking about people's favorite foods. What was that light?
CP, dit is Delta 3. Vijand buiten zag. Zoek nou. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Hulle kon nie ver gekom het nie. Bly waaksaam. Uit.
They're standing down.
Huge. Let's freaking go. We did it. Alright, who's this old man? What is happening?
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
What? Who? Who is this old man?
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we... Silence. Or death. What do you... It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language.
English?
Not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
This guy is so cool. I love him. This is so pretty. Oh, damn. The good stuff.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak. Is there a cure? Once symptoms manifest, Lava have already infested the alveoli, at which point nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
What?
I need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Get on our back, Grandpa. We're carrying ya. That's fascinating.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction.
Of course.
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
We gotta take his coat, though. It's sick.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemies' words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English on the face of the earth.
Wow. He's like a giga Nazi.
Unique, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of the clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at Mamba base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been
Gotta get outta here.
updated. Development project has been added.
Sahelanthropus, dit is CP. Ons het 'n noodgeval. Die bosman is uitgehaal deur 'n vreemde indringer. Alle eenhede, maak in die gebied af. Moenie dat hy ontsnap nie. Uit.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, you can't really get much worse than what that guy's planning. Yeah, he's just like trying to wipe out almost like the whole world. Kinda bad. You got a license for those parasites, mate? Ain't nobody doing it like Umbrella's doing it. Umbrella's sneaking it into your fudging everyday medicines.
momentarily.
Whew, let's do it. Can do this. I hope my old man friend does not catch a cold. You guys are right. That's true. He should not be just out like this. Terrible.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Schip in de SOOO 2. Was het een moeilijke indringen? Wie is opgegeven met je grondslag? Oor. Dat is hier, begrijp. Oh, yellow, up. Uit.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Damn. Can't go that way. We're gonna have to go right into the belly of the beast. Alright, let's do it.
Weather will clear shortly.
Right into the belly of the beast. Sorry, doggy. Oh, is my doggy knocked out? Oh my god. It was dog abuse. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I didn't even see the doggy. I'm so sorry.
We need to extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. dies with him.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
It's so hard. Good night, Lone Wolf. Sorry, I'm so quiet.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
I had to get that out. Sorry. I needed to let that out. I need to let that one out real quick. I needed to let that one out real quick. Real quick. With a rebel yell.
Caution, rain approaching.
They know you took out the skulls. They'll sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
I used the old man to throw him at the body. I used the old man.
Please select a landing zone. The support
They chucked the old man at him. Poop.
Victims of the experiments.
Oh, I thought that was poop. I thought that was poop.
Implanted without my knowledge, even had I known. There is nothing I could have done.
Buddy MIA intel team
That
members
sucks.
buried
I'm
there
so
too.
sorry.
Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Support helicopter has arrived.
No, no, you're not dying today, sir. Why would he say that?
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Throw. I was just trying to put the grenade down. I'm sorry. Oh God. If it ain't dog abuse, it's elderly abuse, man. Like, what the frick? It's not my fault. Snake's a fudging maniac.
He's coming too. Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him. The target's safety is your top priority.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm gonna get this. I got this, okay? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Ooh, let's freaking go, chat. Come on. We can do this. I'm so quiet. I'm so sorry for being so quiet. But you don't understand how stressful this is. I'm stressed. Okay. We got it. Ah! Come on, Katie. You could do this. Come on, old man. You could do this, sir. Guys, we could do this. We could do this.
You gotta extract him.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Let's go. Come on. I can do it. I can do it. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Honestly, I could have got it the first try. I just went the wrong direction. I went right into the belly of the beast. Like, this area, this direction was way easier. We did it! We did it, and we didn't even mold once! GG! Let's go! Hardest mission down! Come on, give me this! You crushed it! Oh yeah, I did have a mold moment. You're right. I screamed at the top of my lungs. To the heavens. But we did it! Let's go, champ! Let's go! GG's! Party! Let's freaking
Extraction
go!
arrived at Mother Base.
Thank you, Bromo Blue.
Mission complete.
Alright.
Boss.
You won't believe it. I got a B. That's actually depressing. Whatever. I still crushed.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Yeah, B for best possible rank on that insane mission. That was a long one. It's actually crazy how, like, some of them are just so long and then some of them are so easy and short. It's, like, crazy. All right, let's freaking go. Yay, crying sloth. Good night, Neff. Everyone please wish Neff a good night. Everyone say good night, Neff.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
Well, good thing I already have two wonderful sons that I know
That
nothing
freak show
about.
back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment.
Oh, it's what Quiet
But I did
has.
not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him research.
Terrible, children.
Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
We don't know.
Clouds ahead!
I didn't know this was gonna be on the pop quiz.
It's them.
His children. To be continued. It literally said that. It literally said that behind me. Whoever said that Kojima wanted this game to be played like a show, he's doing it right.
Mission
Boss,
list.
are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites,
So all of a sudden the clouds are fine.
that have infected Mother Base. They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's
Please
deploy
select
some...
a mission.
Oh, I can't. We don't have enough materials. We just make sure I
specify
can.
a project.
Get anything better than what I like. Okay. Oh my god, I can Fulton children now! Children! Oh my god, yes! That's king poop. I can Fulton the kids.
Please specify a project.
She got something new? Sinful butterfly. Okay. I'll do it. But she's gonna be using this most of the time anyway. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the next mission. I would do a side mission, but
Please select a
I'm
mission.
very invested in the to be continued, so. Metallic archaea. Oh, is that the silent sniper? Oh my god, hell yes. Steel Kids is like not the word for it. Should I have something lethal or non-lethal? I don't know yet. We'll keep lethal for now because it seems like we're going into the belly of a beast. I'm gonna keep the rocket launcher. Alright, let's go.
Deploying.
Guys, don't spoil the game. Don't be cringe. Episode 29, Metallic Archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
boss always gotta deal with these damn helicopters blowing up in his face. Thank you for the follow English one.
Snake, can you hear me?
I'm not gonna read these things.
Are you okay?
I wanna look though. Okay, where's Quiet? Where's the old man? Dust. Is this archaic?
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Oh, dude, are you good?
Hurry! They are coming!
The Mist Bros? Lock in, chat. The Skull Divas were way cooler than you guys. You guys are just a bunch of zombie dudes. With no life. Literally. Ew, you don't look right at all. You look fudged up. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Quiet. We got this. 5. Rock suit. Indestructible. Well then, how the frick?
We are their quarry.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the
Oh, I missed.
Code Talker. Boss, get away from Code Talker. We don't want him catching a bullet. Draw the skulls away towards you.
That's easy. Oh, get in the tank. How do you get in there? Can't use it.
Snake, talk to me!
Damn.
Snake!
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to
Try
send
again.
in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Indestructible. Ah! What the fudge was that? Whoa.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Indestructible. What the hell?
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now.
Maybe a water tank?
You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
throw rocks at people. The helly? Wanna CQC me? I missed. Again.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Wait, that one? Or, no, that's one. That one. He's taking damage. Why are you taking damage, buddy? Ah! Yeah, ah! Why are you taking damage? I don't get it. What's the budging scheme? What's the T? Why are you guys fudging, you guys good? Like... Oops, I missed. See what I missed? Yeah, 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 one down, y'all. Yeah, 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 yeah. In the yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. I missed. I need supplies. He's healing.
Key supplies requested.
Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah! I almost kicked them, but it didn't work out for me. Oh my god, did that hit? Hey, why is he not? Why is he? Oh my god, you too? Are you in pain?
Nice going, boss. That mist is clearing. Great work,
Wait,
boss.
that's it?
I'm coming in on another chopper.
Requested.
Get Code Talker to
L?
the LZ.
All of a sudden, like, the first couple of rounds, they were indestructible. And then all of a sudden, they were not indestructible. I don't understand. But, you know, I'm not going to question it.
There.
I don't know. I don't know what just happened, but I win. I win!
The map has been updated.
Oh my god. Are you good? I don't know you. Sorry. Quiet, are you good up there, girl? You good?
Enemy presence detected.
We gotta go to the new heli. Come on. Rip Cabbage White.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That was amazing. Guys, I don't even know. Like,
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
can you guys land?
Support helicopter
We're literally
has
waiting.
arrived.
Get in, boss.
I want to.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, we did it. We did it.
Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
I don't know what I did, though. I won't lie to you. I just was shooting them, and all of a sudden they were in pain. I'm like, oh, let me keep doing that. And then I was blowing them up. Blowing them up. Blowing them up. Blowing them up. Yeah, when people backseat me, I get in my head, and then I don't, like, enjoy the game anymore, so I, like, play badly. But when no one's bothering me, I'm having a good time. That's just how I work. Alright, now that we're back on the helicopter, just a brief intermission of... Oh, Ocelot is here. Oh my gosh.
Skullface is no longer in Africa.
Oh.
The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal.
Bipedal.
So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
Well, that's kind of crazy.
That's why you ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they
Or
proliferate,
AI.
conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
Dun, dun, dun.
The R&D and medical teams
Parasite
have come
suit.
up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research. The Parasite suit.
Cool.
Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Nice. Well, I tried to extract the skulls and they didn't let me, so I'm guessing I need to update my Fulton to extract skulls. This game is becoming a lot more elaborate. A lot more to do, huh? Hello, Connor. I'm doing great. How are you?
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
If only we never got the Kikongo interpreter. I'm kidding.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more
Yay, women saving the day! We all need a little bit of a woman inside of us. Oh, hell yeah, we did it? Oh, we really need that old man. Thank God we found him. Holy. Thank gosh for him. What the heck?
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
Yay! Was Kaz in the quarantine platform?
Skullface will pay for this.
Well, let's go kill him. Simple. I'm ready. Clearly. I'm insane. So. Huey? Alright, tell us where Skullface is, dummy.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahilanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
Oh, Huey. You're in a pickle, sir. You want your legs? Better talk. He will take your goddamn legs. Oh, we'll do it right now. They'll melt off. Oh no.
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers.
You knew the whole
That's
time.
what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
You could have said that how much earlier than this? He deserves it, truthfully. Kaz is like, do what you want with him. I'm done. His stupid sigh of relief. Oh!
No! 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 Wait!
Ocelot is too cool.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahilanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen.
I won't.
Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
Come on, Quiet. Come on, girl.
You'll rendezvous on site.
To be continued? Kojima! What the hell? Wait, is this the ending? What the hell? I might be at the end. I'm not really sure.
Please specify a project mission list
Okay,
updated.
I'm gonna need some lethal weapons here. I think I've got like what I really want. Like I've got this guy done. Like this is like all kind of like, this is possible, but R&D needs to be at 33 and they're at 31, which kind of sucks. Nuts. Like yeah, I could get a grenade launcher, but it's not like super duper necessary. I could get a better sniper. This is all as good as it's gonna get for now. Don't really need a decoy if we're gonna fight Skull Dick. Sorry. There's like this bionic arm thing. Gold painted Maya electric prosthetics. When equipped a secondary weapon, press the CQC button while sprinting to unleash a devastating punch. Sounds sick. And blast arm sounds cool too, but I don't have enough for it. I want to make it just for fun. Oh, I have it. The week? Well, no, I can't use it. I need this. I need to wear this one. Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, and then I got a parasite suit. I'll make that, even though I'll just keep with the sneaking suit for now. Well, then again, I might need the parasite suit, so I'll just make it just in case. And then Quiet's got that fancy new silent sniper, which is sick. Oh, she's got something else. Oh, Wicked Butterfly is even better now. Sick. Still wasn't able to unlock. Damn. I was close. That would have been sick. Oh, good night, Jock. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone say good night to Jock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I have cassettes. I have 12.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
We
So
know
our
this.
Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic
just the scene.
bacteria
Play it
that
again.
colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your bit de Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Thanks.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
All right, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
What? What was the reason? Good night, Jonquil, and thank you, Sakayan. Thanks, guys. Everyone say good night to Jonquil, and hi, Sakayan.
Wolbachia have multiplied.
And you're fine. You could say the F word, by the way, TT.
Preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there is no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any
Very
antiparasitics
interesting.
work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and
Apple.
nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Interesting.
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place? It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Thank you for the follow, Stefano.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Now, that makes the most sense to me. And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined. So, that just leaves...
Quiet.
I have seen children around
Oh,
here.
the kids.
Where are they from?
Oh.
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Bwala Yamasa.
Bwala Yamasa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things.
They're just covered in it.
Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
I don't know how you missed it, bro. That's kind of crazy.
The name Bwala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kakongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kakongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain...
That's crazy. So the experimenting was literally just to infect someone and see how fast it would spread. That's what they were experimenting. Just like mass murder, essentially. Hi, Lotus.
It would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all, living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water...
Oh no.
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They planned to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Massa Village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Massa Village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
I mean...
The parasites.
Yeah, I guess he's right. There really is no one person's fault.
They were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped
I wonder if Skullface is the man on fire somehow?
infection, all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells. with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change.
Good night, Italic.
Development complete.
Have a good sleep.
From male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down.
Approaching.
This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
Fascinating. It is really well thought out. I really wonder how much the science like actually could be legit. If someone like an actual like doctor or something listened to it, it makes sense to me as someone who has no idea. But good night, dreamer. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. And hi, Theo. Welcome back. Yeah, they can't have kids. They're now infertile after being cured. Because they no longer have the male juice. I'm sorry, that's just the best way I can.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base.
Yeah, a very, very unique approach to a virus. I've never heard anything like that before.
Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahilanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
Okay.
It seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor. And Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Well, it ain't gonna stop me, buddy. It ain't gonna stop me. I got my little ghosty bits. We got 3 more left.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand.
So, it's not just bad against metal. It would kill like you, like it would seep through your body as well.
There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
I like that explanation. Nature's just crazy, man.
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive.
Oh, they oxidize metals.
What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall
Oh,
extract
okay, so it is only for metal. That's what I thought.
Yeah, from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
Okay.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine.
Can you make
I'll
grenades
get the
out of
R&D
it?
team to assist.
Can you make grenades out of it?
Let's go.
So I could throw it at the
South Africa was
Sahilanthropus?
previously suspected of developing
Sahilanthropus?
nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its
Say
armed
no.
expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
But we really didn't. We really didn't have that power.
South Africa.
Emmerich uses
It's just what they
externally
say.
powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will.
So is this like alluding to how Sahilanthropus works?
These are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs.
In other words, when fighting Sahilanthropus, go for the legs. I mean, whenever I fought Ray, I went for the legs. Anything with legs, you go for the legs.
Probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together. And that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges.
Oh God.
If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or
His
weight
legs would
would
just
snap
break.
his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Ocelot and his giga torture knowledge. I mean, he tortures us. Eventually, in the future. Well, a different version of us. Solid Snake. who's somewhere in the world right now. I hope doing well. Aw, we have quiet humming. That's cute. Let's see. Well,
Please select a mission.
it seems as though
Unit dispatched.
it seems as though
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Alright. Let me just check this out
Please
for a second.
specify a project.
What is this? Parasite suit? We have 4 minutes on that? Okay. Might need that in the battle we're going for, but I'm not really sure. Special prototype combat suit based on the Skull's parasite technology. Equipped with cartridges containing parasites to activate the same special abilities as the Skulls. Cannot be used during FOB missions. Oh. Stephanie Justin said Kojima told her to imagine hanging laundry while she hummed that melody. That's adorable. I love that perspective. Sorry, my, you know, a little coffee right now. Coffee. Well, I think we're, like, honestly, we're pretty stacked. Like, we don't really need to get anything new. I wanted to see the parasite thing, see if it was ready. But otherwise, we're kind of good. I think that is cute, yeah.
Please specify a project.
But the question I'm having now, which is a question I have every time, I'm feeling like I'm coming to the end of a game.
Meant complete.
Let's do it. Well, I looked it up and I'm fine, so everyone can relax. Okie dokie. Okay, so I have the rocket launcher and I have this gun. I think those two guns are good. I think... Honestly, I'm good on, like, weaponry. Hello, Mako. And maybe I want to try out the parasite suit. Oh, I can't. Can't wear it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It is what it is. Okie dokie. And then the buddy. What gun do I want? This is... Wicked is... has decent damage. Oh, way more damage. Penetration goes crazy. Whoa, this is way better. Firing speed is a little lower. But otherwise, this gun is insane. We're gonna go Sinful Butterfly. Also, it's huge. I don't think it's silent, though, but that's fine. It's a boss fight, so I think it's fine. Alright, let's do it.
Deploying.
Let's freaking go. Hi, Mega Badger. What did I miss? I just listened to 12 different tapes all about the virus that we just got rid of and the experimentations in Africa and Afghanistan to get the virus going, and about archaic metallics, archaic metals, whatever the word, the phrase is. I'm slipping my mind right now. And about our good friend Huey Emmerich's legs. And now we're gonna go do mission 30. Mission 30, Skullface. Alright, don't look at the words on the screen.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahilanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahilanthropus.
Why is the
Find
kid
out what
here?
his plans are.
Why do we have the kid? Sure. Sure, bring a child. Liquid.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Take vengeance on Skullface! This is about to be epic. Let's freaking go.
Be careful down there, boss. Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who work for them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
So everyone's gone. Alright, and everyone's fudging dead. Okay, Russian strain. Interesting. Killing all his own men. WTF.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
He's a fudging tank, Sleepy Boy Floyd. Big Boss is a fudging tank. We lust for revenge. Let's freaking go, Snow Angel. Hi. Kitty is the biggest boss. I sure am.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
That's hilarious.
Do you read me?
Oh, Huey.
I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahilanthropus.
Yeah, and you chose to keep it to yourself. We remember.
Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you.
Now? Okay.
Not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it. That I've always been your ally.
Coordinating back up here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them to the middle as usual.
Oops. Dead. Dude, I thought there was gonna be nobody. Okay.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Why did he swerve so bad? That's all right. Now I'm gonna die. Because he swerved! If he didn't swerve, it would have been fine.
Make contact with Skullface.
Hi, Zachless. Thanks for the follow.
Facility's northernmost point.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already. No, never mind.
Boss, come in. Boss?
So close.
Boss!
Thanks for the follow, Frayling and Zachless. Almost there. I shouldn't have charged in that last bit, but I got impatient.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Detected.
Thanks for the follow, Matka. Budget.
No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
I didn't even press get out.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Another idea.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fudge.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Detected. The map has been updated.
What the hell?
Contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Surely the channel
trick is don't launch anything off the tank. Like, don't use the tank, just drive it.
Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Just use it as a shield.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and
He's
make
there?
him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there.
He's right there? Yeah, if you actually use the tank, it triggers them to blow up sooner for some reason. But if you don't use them, they just act like shields. It's pretty awesome. Alright, let's go. Alright, Skullface, I'm ready. I got all my ammo still. Come here. What child?
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
You are so cool.
Follow me, big boss.
You're evil, but you look so sick.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that.
Take out
That's
your
our
gun.
leverage against him.
Seek, you see him.
Deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Beat him up. Chuck his head off.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different.
Keeps making me stop.
I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Box's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend.
Big boss.
Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country.
Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Fine. That's my car. Nice. We're sitting knee to knee with him? What the hell? Okay. Knee to knee. Hi, knee. Knee to knee is crazy.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's rule. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who bleach off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world.
And they're successful.
They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite.
Oh no.
I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be.
sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free.
Honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Like, I agree. Like, I understand. I don't agree with him, obviously. Killing people is bad. But I understand why he has come to the conclusion. It makes a lot of sense.
People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain.
Oh, roll
the
credit.
world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal gears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality.
Wow.
No words will be needed.
Well,
every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
I love Kojima. He is staring me down. Big Boss can't even hold eye contact for longer than like 5 seconds.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
Name a game that does this amount of magic. No other, none. And the whole series is like this. It's just magic.
We are here.
Oh, well, here we go. Time to fight this thing. Time to blow it up. Legs. Alright, guys, put him down.
Remember the Alamo.
Interesting.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire.
Queequeg.
Roger that.
Queequeg.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
Not again.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
To be continued is crazy. Wait. I have thoughts. And I'm not gonna look at you, chat. Sorry. I refuse to look at you. In fact, I'm just gonna close out of you for now. There. I remember when I first saw The Man on Fire, there was a specific move he did in the first scene in the hospital that I'm like, I've seen that move before. I've seen that move before. And it was the bullet sucking in and then bursting. I know where I've seen that move before. And you know what I thought? I remember in the beginning when we were told that, Big Boss, his brain is a little loopy, so he might have some hysteria or some sort of he might be imagining things. And so I thought that the little kid flying around, the Psychomantis type character, was the imagination. But what I'm realizing now is that that little Psychomantis type character might be controlling the imagination, which is the Man on Fire, who Skullface might not be able to see. These are my predictions. And I think that the Man on Fire is like the ghost of douchebag McGee. Balls grabber. I don't remember his name. The main villain in Metal Gear Solid 3. And I'm not looking at chat. F that. You guys are going to spoil it. But that's what I think is going to happen. I think that's him. And I want to look him up. I can just look up Metal Gear Solid 3 villain. No, I don't want to. I think it's a bad idea. But I think it's him. And I think he's haunting us with this little psychomantis type child. Which I will say, some goober came in my chat like a day or two ago and said, that is psychomantis as a kid. I don't know if they were lying. They could have been. So they might have spoiled that for me. But I've been saying it was a psychomantis type, so it doesn't really matter. Regardless, it's a psychic. And I thought they were the illusion. But no, it's the man that's the illusion. And I don't know if psychomantis is behind Sahelanthropus going crazy or something else. But that is my prediction as of now. And that is what I'm thinking. So yeah. Thank you for the follow. Super fan. Thank you for the sub for a whole year, Storm Zenith.
Mission list.
Boss, our GMP is now in the red.
Well, how does this work? I have an idea. Hold for idea. There. There we go. There we go. Hi, Shark. Those are my ideas.
If it stays this way, staff morale will fall and the men will start leaving Diamond Dogs. You've got to bring in more funds and keep costs down.
I think that bullet guy, I mean, yeah, it's definitely him, because he had the bullet thing, is the villain from Metal Gear Solid 3. I just don't remember his name. I want to say Vulcan, but I think that's Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid 1. But I think it sounds like that. Alright, we're going in. We're gonna go fight this thing.
Please select a mission.
Classic Metal Gear Solid ending on fighting. Well, Battle Gear in this case, but bipedal weapon. Bipedal weapon. Let's freaking go. But Skullface is not in on this, which is fascinating. Ooh, I don't know if I should have 2 big boy guns or a small gun and a big boy gun. I think I'm gonna take the small gun and the big boy gun and hope that that's good enough. Alright, let's do it, chat. Emote only mode right now, by the way. So no one spoils, because I think this is like the ending of chapter 1. So, episode 31, Sahilanthropus. The Metal Gear of this game, Battle Gear. Uranium Gear. Oh my god, Kaz! And the kid who's definitely liquid. Oh, don't look at the names. Huey!
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
This motherfudging kid.
Recovered control. Ascending.
Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Psycho Mantis and Liquid are pals. No, they're not. Psycho Mantis gets with Big Boss. No, he doesn't. Psycho Mantis hangs out with Liquid. The timelines are kind of confusing. But yes, Metal Gear Solid 1, Psycho Mantis is a boss, and he is working for Liquid. Okay, yes, they're besties. Got it. They have sleepovers together and talk about how much they hate Big Boss because that's Liquid's dad, and Liquid hates his dad. I'm piecing it together. No more pausing.
Wait!
Oh, mother fudger. I fudge every time.
Who's doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Ooh!
Liquid. Wait, if the real villain of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain is Liquid all along, I'll laugh. Liquid!
Fall back! Fall back!
Bro, y'all gonna die. Get out of here. Oh, see? Soup. You're now a soup. I'm ready to fight. Oh shoot, I never got like metallic archaic metallic bombs or something. Frick, I should have got something like that. What are you doing? No, Skullface. That means everyone will die. have huge birthing hips. She gets a fiery whip. What kind of dummy mommy machine did Huey Emmerich design? Damn! Okay. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Just a casual tank kick. Oh no, Skullface. You good, buddy? Dude, this thing is crazy. Oh my god. Legs. Legs go crazy. This thing is way scarier looking than ribs. Well, now what, Skullface? You got your little English voice disease in your little pod. You lost.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man.
Sahilanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there!
No, we're destroying it. Bro, did he just fudging die? Oh, we're driving.
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality.
Okay.
He won't even need to use nukes.
Okay.
That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon.
Okay.
It would tear the world apart. Boss!
Oh! That damn sound effect.
It's after you.
Yep.
You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Okay. Okay, just win, he says.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing.
Legs!
Rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Legs! Legs! Whoa, oops, I didn't see that there. Legs! Oh my gosh, the coolest boss fight in all of Metal Gear Solid. I'm not
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Where did it go? Me when I miss, always. Whoa! Whoa!
You never cease to amaze, boss. P1 is in hot!
Supplies requested.
Red. Very red. Very red.
Supply drop complete.
This is insanity! I don't have any metallic, archaic, whatever the frick. I need that crap. High key.
Support helicopter requested.
Oh
Strike
fire! Boss, get out of there!
will commence shortly.
Nice! Thanks, guys! My friend! course, Kojima. No! Am I Giga dead? There's no budging way. I have to block or some hide behind something.
Snake, are you
no!
okay? Snake!
I need metallic, archaic, crap, fudge, crap, frick, fudge, crap. Fudge. Sorry. What am I doing? What did I just press? Thank you for the follow 5 bonds. And Obson. No, F that! Frick you! It doesn't let you go back? Okay, I was gonna say it damn well better.
Is now in the red. If it stays this way, staff morale will fall and the men will start leaving Diamond Dogs.
Alright, is there anything here that has archaic metal poop?
Down.
Maybe like a grenade launcher? Maybe like a bomb? No, we're fudging cooked. Nothing what I want here. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll just keep it pushing.
Clouds approaching.
Nothing I can do besides try.
Please select a mission.
I mean, I could have had it if I hid better. I thought I could outrun it. Need a better gun than this, though. Alright. That's all we can frickin' do.
Deploying.
Thank you for the follow, Slide Hop. That's all we can do. Alright, Sahilanthropus Part 2. I'm ready. I got this. Alright, buddy.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing.
Sahilanthropus.
I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I can't see.
requested.
This is Peak One. Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
Supply drop complete.
Quiet's fighting this thing too. Looks sick.
You can do it, Snake.
Can I? Maybe. Whoa! Oh my God, really popped. No! I hate you. Curse your skinny legs. Chest takes damage. Get her! Oh, we're dead. I didn't have time. I tried to shoot. I missed. I tried to shoot again.
Hey, quit
no
kidding
time.
around. Snake?
Again. It's a long fight.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Third time's the charm. Come on.
Marker placed. Supplies requested.
You never cease to amaze, boss. Supply drop, hurry!
Supply drop. You have arrived at your destination.
are ours. Take it out. Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Laser light show! Front row seats! Front row seats to the laser light show! Yay! Okay, here we go.
Nearly there, Snake.
Boss, come
I'm on a really hard
Boss?
boss.
Boss!
Oh god, it takes like 30 minutes every time. Oh my god. Again. Oh god. Okay. Hello. Again.
Stop Sahelanthropus.
Love this
Destroy
fight.
that thing. I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
Of course you're gonna walk right into him.
Please supplies.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god.
Supply drop complete.
Pop already. Woo! Thanks, Chris. That helps a lot. Thank you. Where are you, buddy?
Support
Nice.
supplies requested.
This fight is so long. Alright. No more mishaps.
Complete.
I didn't really get good seats for the laser light show, I'm sorry. Alright, let's do it. Just gotta do it perfectly when the little kid pops out, hold and aim. And then don't get on fire. All I can really do. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Come on, Keely. Fourth or fifth try? Fourth try.
You can do
amazing, amazing, amazing. Gosh. That was pretty horrible. Oh, hey, quiet.
Snake!
What happened? I got scared. Now, kids! Psychomantis' child form is
Let's see Skullface.
The Psychomantis kid is there. Bro, Liquid is the real villain the whole time. WTF? Still breathing? Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
There were 3.
Where's the third one?
Where's the other?
He like injected or something.
Very close
It's in him.
to you.
No way. Very close to you. It's in me? Did you inject me with it? Did you inject yourself with it? To get me to make me sick? Oh no, girl.
Finish me. Kill me.
Oh, pathetic. You were such a cool villain. Except you were merely a pawn. Is that me? Ah! Oh! Am I Skullface? Oh, we're taking out our vengeance on him. Oh. Out of bullets. We're all Skullface.
do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Kill me! Kill me!
Huey? Huey, why do you gotta ruin everything?
I did it! Revenge!
I can't. You know, Kazuhira Miller's and Big Boss's like vengeance was this beautiful display of them like holding the gun together and taking their pain out on this guy who's like the embodiment of pain. And then dinky little goober Huey Emmerich walks over and just shoots him, and it's just so goofy. He's just so goofy. I can't. And yeah, thank you. We got S. Thank you very much. Oh gosh, that boss was tough. But it was good. It was really good. Cinematic. It was awesome. Like, such a cool final boss fight. I loved it. It was gorgeous and very hard, but like it should be. It was really cool. It's probably one of my favorite Metal Gears I've ever fought. It's a really cool bike fight. Really cool. Alright. I'll let you guys out of emote only mode cage soon.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Dr. Strangelove? Oh no. He didn't. He didn't. He did. Sahelanthropus. I hate Huey Emmerich. I hate him. Symbolism. Move aside, war machines. It's my turn now. My god, if you accidentally kill someone by loading this thing in.
rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs.
Wow.
We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. A secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace.
Skullface.
Sahilanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over.
No, because that thing should be destroyed.
And I'll never be whole again.
Oh, Miller. And then you have a terrible death, and your life for the rest. There's an estimated 7,100 languages spoken in the world, but only 6 are designated as official languages of the United Nations. One of these is English, and although it is the dominant lingua of modern times, something only 5% people are born speaking it.
In the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting
Oh, wow, okay.
memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing.
So I never got my answer fully, like, oh. That face. I'm just letting it sink in, guys. I'm just letting it sink in. Okay? Just letting it absorb into the skin. I have questions still that haven't been answered, but I'm assuming are answered in chapter 2. Like, was that Vulcan? I think that was. And also, Skullface, like, I guess his identity was just what he was. But he was also like a representation of the pain and rage that even Snake and Miller had. So, interesting. Didn't really get an answer for whether or not that's liquid or not, but it's like gotta be. So, like it has to be. Didn't really get an answer for a couple things, but I'm assuming things either don't get answered or it's just speculation that people like piece things together and therefore they like know things. I don't know. But it was interesting. Coming in chapter 2.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy?
Or you?
What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You're right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake? I love this series, man. It's the best series
Attention!
ever. This is the best
Diamond
series.
Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
He's blind? He got blinded?
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
So when they both are holding the gun and he's shooting off Skullface's arm and leg, you know, to kind of, for cathartic reasons, express his pain and get some sort of vengeance, Big Boss was helping him because you couldn't actually see the arm and leg. Remember in Beast Walker, his mom had a disease that led to blindness and paralyzation? Oh. Beloved. I love him. His vision is impaired by close to blindness. Oh, okay. That explains so much. I love Kazuhiro Miller.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus' body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahilanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield. And the international community will never suspect a thing.
Okay.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich. Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Who is talking about their freaking ex-wife while I'm trying to listen to lore? I don't care that you were a bad husband. Get out of here.
Thank you,
Thanks. Okay, anyways. You know what? Actually, just get on the damn helicopter because we'll save there anyways.
Please select landing zone.
And then we'll be alone. Hiya, Honatan. I can't. I need to read the subtitles. I have a melted Zoomer brain. Okay, I need to read the subtitles while I listen. It's important.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Because all of a sudden, when I'm trying to remember the lore, I'm like, oh, thinking back to Sahilanthropus, and then thinking, oh, this man's ex-wife taking their brother. Hi, citizen.
Gaining altitude.
Okay, next. Look at her quiet. She looks good. I love the bloody look. Hi, Rocky. Okay. My head hurts a little bit. I have a bit of a headache. But I want to listen to these first. Cheese, dude. Cheese, dude. Yeah, we were saying she looks like Carrie.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich. Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time. That's not gonna happen. I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again? Damn right. Boss, I want to hear it straight from you. Hear what? What the hell do you want with that thing?
Yeah.
The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board.
Yeah.
Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it could do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent. I know. The weapons development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
That's not good.
I know that too. Boss, why keep it? It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end. A mark in history. So we can't just fade away. It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it. A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you. I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing. Roger that.
Emmerich is such a freak. He wants to do it with the robot. She does have nice hips. And a fiery whip.
But the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless it disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way...
The detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually tried to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
Let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works.
Interesting.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, you have the same eye
A long time ago, I knew
thing.
someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body.
Oh,
long
because
time ago, I
oopsie.
knew someone
Because Ocelot knew the end personally.
with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes.
Yeah.
They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite.
They had an iDroid app like for your phone. That's interesting. That's cool. I would have been obsessed with it. Also, no, I'm not gonna play the Metal Gear zombie game because it's not Kojima.
Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say.
You!
The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, The tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision.
To become his own experiments. Hi, Corner Pub.
To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
Dun dun dun.
So you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct.
What kind of crazy?
It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately,
I love Ocelot.
It appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me?
The bee guy. Wait. Chat. This whole parasite thing, he's just explaining how everyone gets their powers. This is the old man that gives everyone powers, who works for Boss. That is so cool. That is so cool. Dude, wait, so is he the one behind all the powers? Or is he just explaining how it works? Hi, ZG. That is really cool. I'm like, they're putting so much emphasis on this old man and like all this like research and like they're zooming in on him and it's like, I'm like, wow. He figured out how it worked. And so does he deploy them onto the boss's... Oh, he got their remains. Right, the pain, true. He wasn't around before the pain in the end, so he couldn't have made them. So the pain, he studied the pain. Oh, that's why he's saying that the body was found in an explosion. So he got his powers from the end. And the fear and everything. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Right. That's really cool. That's really cool. It's really cool. I was like trying to figure it out, like exploded bodies, like why is this important? That's really cool. You guys remember when headsets were made entirely of plastic, they would hurt your ears? Oh. These don't have any foam on them.
A life spent never worrying about
Good night, Highway.
is a most wonderful one.
I think...
Wait, what? Oh my god, half your nail ripped off? Sorry, I didn't even see that. Are you okay? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, I didn't even see that, Grim. Because I'm too immersed by the old man lore. Yeah, they blew them up so they didn't want people to know about their parasites. I wonder if the parasitic, like, testing was, like, government because it's the boss's team and they worked for like, I don't know. Or maybe it's Lalililo. I don't know. It could be so many. I don't know. Anyway, that's cool that the old man's talking about that. That's cool. I didn't even think about it. That's terrible, Grim, but I'm glad that it didn't hurt. Oh my god.
I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Wait, he asked him what? Oh, shoot!
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Shoot, I don't know what he asked.
Well,
I don't remember. Frick. I don't want to re-listen to the whole thing. R2 for controls? Oh, thank you. You're the best.
my immune system.
Were they that?
There was and yet Rochanis pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me. But my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass.
Food is so good. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I wonder if how Big Boss gets the technology to make, like, I don't know. Or maybe even how Liquid makes. It's hard because I've never had Big Boss as a villain personally. We've never had Big Boss as a villain. Technically. Like the main villain, I mean. So. But it's cool. It's a cool connection. Anyway.
But thanks. This has been...
Okay, they're not terribly long. We can listen to all of these.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No, the primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time.
Interesting.
You say there were three.
Very interesting. Thank you for the follow, Hedge Frogs.
English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire.
Hi, Bite.
Lost him in.
So that just leaves one.
Yeah, there's one left.
And you tell me Skullface said he used it?
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades, or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically?
Close to your spirit, close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
Liquid! It felt good, Barry, but now I'm at the end, so it feels bad, man.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant.
Caution.
Very close to you
Warning,
means
approaching.
you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
there'd be another outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains on this base.
Dun dun dun.
Do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
Tiny little child.
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them.
Thank you for the follow, government pants.
As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language.
Yep.
So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak.
That's crazy.
Or a kind of absolute language control.
Yeah.
Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I could see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the
I
greenhouse.
have a question. If Ocelot is from like Russia, why does he have a southern U.S. accent? Just because he's Troy Baker?
Facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahilanthropus in Afghanistan?
Oh, you guys have real answers. He was obsessed with America and Western cowboy movies. Well, that makes sense because of his, like... You know what I'm trying to do? That makes a lot of sense. By the way, men are not as good as women to hide those things. What does that mean? Was a fan of Old West movies and TV shows. That makes sense. Yeah, I know, like, his mom is from the U.S., but he was, like, very, like, Mother Russia, like, he spoke Russian, all this stuff. So, I guess, like, in my mind, I was like, why does he have this accent? But it makes sense. He just loves Western movies and loves being a cowboy. I think that's adorable and hilarious and amazing. So, yes. I finally remembered he's Dine, pronounced with an H at the end. Dean. He's a Went talker. Code talker as referred. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. He was born in France. The boss is American, and the end was Russian. He's not the kid of the end. The end is an old man. He's the Sorrow's kid. He's the Sorrow and the boss's kid. Not the end. That would be really weird. I mean, get it, I guess. He was probably obsessed with because he always kind of knew he had a link to America. That's adorable. I love that. I think that's cute. That's cute. I love him.
This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet
I'm sure
Union...
he speaks a lot, yeah, because he works for the Lolly, dude. He's a fudging, like, Giga Chad, Giga Spy man. So he probably speaks, like, every language in the world. I just love his little, funny little Western accent.
secretly develops a new type of nuclear...
That's what I'm saying, Shoelace. I'm like, yeah, aren't they speaking Russian most of the time? In Melgerstal, they literally explicitly say, in Russian. So that's why in my mind, I'm like, oh, that's his first language. But I guess he just speaks a billion because he's a Giga Spy.
And successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something quietly beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Good morning, everybody coming in for the morning. Interesting. Hello, M&Ms. Oopsie. Good morning, friends. We are logging off now, I promise. There's one more? I missed one? Oh, it's music. There we go. Thank you guys so much for watching stream today. It was a crazy long one again, but it was really... It blew my mind. I love this game. Chapter 1 ended brilliantly. I didn't even know there was going to be a second chapter. I'm so excited to get more out of these characters as much as I can before I have to say goodbye. I love them. I love it so much. It's so fun. I really enjoyed this whole day. Like, all the missions I did, all the boss fights I did. I love the boss fights in Metal Gear Solid, so I'm glad I got to play some today. I feel like they held all the big bosses till the end of the game, or till the end of chapter 1. And I've been, like, missing bosses. Whereas, like, in Metal Gear Solid, like, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, other Metal Gear Solid games, bosses are scattered throughout. But this one, it's, like, bosses at the end of chapter 1. So I wonder if there's going to be a boss in chapter 2. I don't know. But it was really fun, and I really loved it. And I cannot wait to keep playing. But yeah, we have a little Arc Raiders casual stream tomorrow. And then Thursday, I was going to do a 12-hour dispatch stream. But we shall see if I want to start chapter 2 on Thursday, or if I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do chapter 2 Friday and then still do the 12-hour dispatch stream on Thursday. But I'll feel it out. It was really, really fun, though. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciated it. Thank you for the follows and the subs and talking, lurking, all of it. It means a lot.